How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know? I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full on black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some really. My skin and your teeth can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees. Can you see? I lose You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Oh, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can you?
Jam 11 bengi aku mbok tinggalno, mbok tolak tanpa sebab sing pasti melayani. Aku sayang, aku kadang-kadang mudah di traumaku. Ini mengisah hujanku. Dari angin wangi teko, ngancani aku kelangan konco cerita. Jani namun masalah tresno, tapi kok yo loro. Yen akhire wirang ben wirang pisan, yen akhire loro ben loro tenan. Apa wong tulus wis garise selalu ngancani ilang ending. Tresnoku koyo bonsai anting putri, mbok sirami rino lan wangi. Masih yo elok endah disawangi, tapi tetep ora iso putih. Sabar hati, sabar ngadepi nandure kembang juga wirang. Yo tenan nandese tenan, kowe nganggep aku mung sebatas konco. Iki namung masalah tresno, tapi kaya loro. Yen akhire wirang ben wirang pisan, yen akhire loro selalu ngancani ilang ending. Tresnaku koyo bonsai anting putri, tapi kok ya lara. Tiwas tak gondeli tenanan, sayangku wis ora kurang-kurang, cepul mung dadi pelampiasan. Tiwas tak banggane tak pamer-pamerke, jebule aku sing dadi badute. Sakno tiwas di posting tiba tetep dianggap ora penting. Kisinan lho. Tahun-tahunan aku wis ngancani sliramu, wis kadung kenal karo bapak ibu, wis kepacu nyaman ro sliramu. Opo kowe ra ngerti, ada dia tuh. Opo rang rumangsani, yen wis kedaden kaya saiki, kudu piye aku bingung ngadepi. Dese musik skato tiwas tak gondeli tenan, sayangku wis ora kurang-kurang, sepomong dadi pelampiasan. Tiwas tak banggane tak pamer-pamerke, jebule aku mung dadi badute. Masuk Mas Denny. Yo itu matur suwun wis mampir ning DJ ya. Aku yang berterima kasih. Itulah aku, artis yang lagi naik daun. Amin. Motor buka gondrong. Itulah aku, Mas Denny. Mas tuh. Koyo-koyo duweni wis kadung sepenuh hati, jebule mung baleni kisinan terulang lagi. Siap kisinan dua. Atine sapa sing kuat yen mung dadi ladang curhat, hari-hari rasane kecewa berat. Sopo wong sing ora mangkel, rasane koyo diserkel, sirahmu met atine kecewa dobel. Koyo-koyo duweni wis kadung sepenuh hati, jebule mung baleni kisinan terulang lagi. Mas Denny judul lagu. Ngisin kelasnya.
Dudu jarak sing gawe awak dhewe pisah. Nanging kowe ning mburi meneng-meneng gawe pisah. Ana kok dipangan padha. Remuk ndak. Pas aku telan jebul ketemu kowe ning dalan. Kowe konangan gendaan. Ngomong jalukmu piye tak turutane tak usahane aku ra masalah yen kon berjuang dhewe sing penting kowe bahagia endinge nanging ngopo walesanmu ning aku kowe luwe milih dhewe kowe ninggal aku ninggal tatu kurang opo lek ku mertahanke kowe kowe malah ngeboti liyane aku kaget delok statusmu tangan gandengan jelas syukuro aku sing ngancani kowe taungan janjimu janji taek jare arep tekan tuwek nyatane cangkemmu elek ati ajur mbok suwek tiwas wis kuwang wektu aku ngancani dapurmu wong kere kaya aku tak tendang seko uripmu kowe ngepoti bondo tinggo nuruti gengsimu kowe milih kono sing iso nuruti senengmu asu pas aku dolan jebul ketemu kowe ning dalan kowe konangan gendaan ngomong jalukmu piye tak turutane tak usahane aku ra masalah yen kon berjuang dhewe sing penting kowe bahagia endinge nanging ngopo walesanmu ning aku kowe luwe milih dhewe kowe ninggal aku ninggal tatu kurang opo lek ku mertahanke kowe kowe malah ngeboti liyane percuma tak gondeli wong sing ora duwe ati aku rambo hargai untukmu mbok teleh ngendi keblongan lek ku berjuang dihancurke harapan kabeh sebatas sangan dibuang kaya rosokan siraku saya jundut duwe pasangan pijak ning pikiran wis bunek critane kudu wis mandek laku wong karo dhek tak tuku tak urus dhewe saiki kowe sepele ditenggo mawon karmane keple pas aku telan jebul ketemu kowe ning dalan kowe konangan gendaan
Dan sebenarnya aku juga begitu. Maafkanku yang selalu membuatmu terlalu lama menunggu, hingga akhirnya kau pergi tinggalkan aku. Perlahan engkau pun menjauh dari diriku, melupakan semua yang telah terjadi. Jika harus meninggalkan diriku untuknya, tak rela kau dengannya. Memang salahku terlalu dingin denganmu, terlalu mendiamkanmu. Kau yang selalu memperhatikanku, dan sebenarnya aku juga begitu. Maafkanku yang selalu membuatmu terlalu lama menunggu, hingga akhirnya kau pergi tinggalkan aku. Perlahan engkau pun menjauh dari diriku, melupakan semua yang telah terjadi. Jika harus meninggalkan diriku untuknya, tak rela perlahan engkau pun menjauh dari diriku, melupakan semua yang telah terjadi. Jika harus meninggalkan diriku untuknya, tak rela kau dengannya. Maafkanku yang selalu membuatmu terlalu lama menunggu, hingga akhirnya kau pergi tinggalkan aku. Perlahan engkau pun menjauh dari diriku, melupakan semua yang telah terjadi. Jika harus meninggalkan diriku untuknya, tak rela telah menyakitimu, ku telah kecewakanmu, bahkan ku sia-siakan hidupku, dan ku bawa kau seperti diriku. Walau hati ini terus menangis, menahan kesakitan ini, tapi ku lakukan semua demi cinta. Jujur aku tak kuasa saat terakhir ku genggam tanganmu. Namun yang pasti terjadi, kita mungkin tak bersama lagi. Bila nanti esok hari ku temukan dirimu bahagia, izinkan aku titipkan kisah cinta kita selamanya. Aku tak sanggup menjadi biasa, aku tak sanggup. Tak ada satupun yang mungkin bisa terima kau seperti aku. Mohon jangan salahkan aku lagi, ini aku yang sebenarnya. Tak mampu menjadi yang kau mau, aku mencoba. Bisa lagi mencintaimu dengan sisi lainku. Aku tak sanggup menjadi biasa, aku tak sanggup. Tak ada satupun yang bisa terima kau seperti aku. Ku mohon jangan salahkan aku lagi, ini aku. Aku memang terlanjur mencintaimu, dan tak pernah ku sesali itu. seluruh jiwa telah ku serahkan, menggenggam janji setiaku. Ku mohon jangan alasan kau menyakitiku, meskipun cintamu tak hanya untukku, tapi cobalah sejenak mengerti. Bila rasaku ini rasamu, sanggupkah engkau menahan sakitnya terhianati cinta yang kau jaga? Coba bayangkan kembali betapa hancurnya hati dikasih. Oh, semua telah terjadi. Memang aku pernah salah, dan semuanya telah kulakukan. Namun bukan berarti hidup dan cintaku tak tertuju padamu. Saat ini sejenak dengarkanlah sayang, semua itu hanya perjalanan, dan mungkin aku akan terjatuh lagi di kesalahan yang sama. Oh, hanya satu inginnya hatiku, hanya satu inginnya cintaku. Oh, terima sebagaimana adanya diriku, dan ku akan tetap mencinta kau yang buatku mengerti di mana harus ku kembali hanya dia di mataku. Dunia terasa telah menghilang tanpa ada dia di hidupku. Sungguh sebuah bagaimana dia bahagia. Jangan dekat atau jangan datang kepadaku lagi. Aku semakin tersiksa karena tak memilikimu. Ku coba jalani hari dengan pengganti dirimu, tapi hatiku selalu berpihak lagi padamu. Mengapa semua ini terjadi kepadaku? Tuhan, maafkan diri ini yang tak pernah bisa menjauh dari angan tentangnya. Namun apalah daya bila ternyata sesungguhnya aku terlalu cinta dia. Tapi hatiku selalu berpihak lagi padamu. Mengapa semua ini terjadi kepadaku? Tuhan, maafkan diri ini yang tak pernah bisa menjauh dari angan tentangnya. Apalah daya ini bila ternyata sesungguhnya aku terlalu cinta dia. Oh, meski waktu datang dan berlalu sampai kau tiada berkata, takkan mampu mengubahku. Hanyalah kau yang ada di teluku. Hanyalah dirimu mampu membuatku jatuh bukan hanya sekadar aku untuk kamu, kamu untuk aku. Namun semua apa mungkin iman kita yang berbeda, yang satu. lepas pergi, meski cinta takkan bisa pergi. Meski cinta takkan bisa pergi.
Give me something for the pain. I'm living just broken heart, shattered life. Feel for one day. Let me live. Oh, I knew this would end. Oh, I knew that it would die, that we would come to this, that we would say goodbye. Someone help me see. Someone help me. Someone help I'm crying out behind the mask. Give me something for the pain. I wanna lose myself again. Breathe it out of my mind. Just get out of my sight. Let me go for one day. Let me live. Oh, I knew. Oh, I knew that it would die, that we would help me see help me free this feeling.
My life wasn't perfect, yeah, I know that now. When it came crashing down, all I know is that I need you around. When it comes crashing down, all I need is not to feel so much alone. So step inside my zone, baby, you can give me everything I want. All I need now. inside my zone, baby, I can give you everything you want. Everything you want. You are all I need. It's true. Everything will be alright. Wanna go now. Take me to your paradise. Yeah. You are all I need. All I need now. Yeah. It's crazy, but it's true. Crazy, but it's true. You're all I need. You are all I need now. You're all I need. It's crazy, but it's true. Oh, you're all I need.
This could all be over. Shattered glass everywhere. Just go free. Before the rain stops, take the pain away. That way. We hold us together. I just wanted to stop. Spirals on the side. Doors figure silhouettes. Is this over? Is this over? Can this be over now? Is this over? Is this over? Can this be over now? Baby, I can't take it anymore. I don't want to remember. Just wanna let it all go. Waiting for a new day, when I won't feel no pain. You will have to let me go, so I can be myself again. We should know that we won't be any better. Can't you see that we're drifting apart? I am through trying to hold us together. I just want it to stop, want it to stop. No. Smoke spirals off your cigarette. Door slam to figure silhouette. Come on, say, is this over? Oh, is this over? Is this over? Can this be over now? Be over now. Is this over now? Now is this over? Is this over? Can this be over now? Say, is this over? Hey, say, is this over? Is it over? Can this be over now?
say it's a man thing. Babe, I wanna be around. I just wanna make your heart sing. But you're not letting me get through to you. If you let your guard down, baby, this is what I'll do. I'll do. Come on, baby. Love you, I will love you, I will love you like a queen. I would love to take you to a place you've never been. Love you, I will love you, I will love you like a queen. I would love to take you to a place you've never been. What is trouble in your mind? Babe, why can't you just tell me? I just wanna be your bride. Wanna be. I wanna give our love away. So you're not letting me, get through to you. Yeah. If you let your guard down, baby, this is what I'll do. I'll do. Love you, I will love you, I will love you like a queen. I would love to take you to a place you've never been. Love you, I will love you like a queen. I would love to take you to a place you've never Honestly, I shouldn't. Caught up in my feelings. Messed around. Smile at it. It makes me wanna come over. Can I come over? I wanna come over. Thinking about your ocean. Swimming pool is closed in. I'm in the deep end, washing over. I know I'm not sober. Can I come closer? I wanna come over. When you leave me like that, girl, don't do me like that. Ooh, when I think about that, I'll be coming right back on. Girl, don't do me like that, no. I know you wanted some closure. You said you wanna move forward. I know we're not done. I'm thinking about our moments. I know I'm not sober. Can I come closer? I wanna come over. When you leave me like that, don't do me like that. I'll be coming right back on. Girl, don't do me like that, no. You know what's up? Your favorite lover. Just hit me up.
Jumping
trying to get my weight up, staying prayed up, meditating and taking time away. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you winning. I'm writing rhymes in the kitchen, soaking in moments we live in, yeah. You got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, cause baby, I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. Baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. Hey. Taking just to be and live my life. Don't take it personal. We just building. It's my season, lay foundation. Make a name for generations, please, and make a then take a break or a little vacation and chasing blues away. Hey, hey. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you winning, or look like you always be working, soaking the moments you live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, cause baby, I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. Taking time out to be and just can't stop thinking about you. Just can't stop thinking about you. But I still wanna turn out. I still wanna turn out. All I want is to go again. But you were taking your phone. Why you messing my head up? Let me take you away. All I need is your soul. Yeah. Better nights, better days. When you're here with me, babe. 'Cause you're all that I crave. So I wonder, where are you? Right away when I need you most. We don't be so hard to reach. Just pick up your phone. Tell me where you be. Let me know when you're ready. Many invitations, and the last one was vacation. Tell me where's your location. At the second, just to make sure you know. 11, I ain't hearing nothing. I don't need to know where are you, baby? Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say, where are you? Hey, don't be so hard to reach. Just pick up your phone. Tell me where you be, 'cause I gotta know. Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is you say, yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. 'Cause you're all I crave, so I wonder, baby. Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say. Don't be so hard to reach. Just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, 'cause I gotta know. Sparkle in your eyes. I feel the warmth of your skin. Just the touch of your hand makes me tremble. With you, finally coming home. I wanna be with you always, 'cause that is what my heart says. That's what my heart says. I wanna be with you always. You are my world and it's the things that you do. It's the smile on your face. Every time it goes by, I'm in a better place. see you watching me. We're with our friends, maybe something in the air. So why don't we let it grow, grow, grow? I think it's time we start taking on our toes. Was holding you back, 'cause I don't know, sure know you want.
kurang-kurang jebul dadi pelampiasan tiwas tak bangganing tak pamer-pamerke jebule aku sing dadi badute sakno tiwas di posting tibae tetep dianggap ora penting kisinan lho tahun-tahunan aku wis ngancani sliramu wis kadung kenal karo bapak ibu wis kepacut nyaman ro sliramu opo kowe ra ngerti opo ra ngrumangsani yen wis kedaden kaya saiki aku bingung ngadepi dese musik skato tiwas tak gondeli tenan sayangku wis ora kurang-kurang sepemong dadi pelampiasan tiwas tak banggane tak pamer-pamerke jebule aku mung dadi badute masuk Mas Denny yo itu matur suwun wis mampir ning BC ya aku yang berterima kasih itulah aku artis yang lagi naik daun amin motor buka gondrong itulah aku Mas Denny Mas Du koyo duweni wis kadung sepenuh hati jebule mung baleni kisinan terulang lagi atine sapa sing kuat yen mung dadi ladang curhat hari-hari rasane kecewa berat sapa wong sing ora mangkel rasane koyo diserkel sirahmu mek atine kecewa coba Denny, itu lagu. Ayo.
balas tresno nyatane tresno dibales matur nuwun wis nyaman sempet sayang kok malah sing larani aku wae. tanpa welas kowe lunga biyen kae ra ono mesakne aku sithik wae aku tresno anyarmu lalu kau tinggalkan aku tersakiti sendiri di malam itu kowe lunga pas aku sayang-sayangi tanpa pamit kowe ngadong ngono wae aku ra ngerti salahku dan kau campakkan diriku bersanding dengan kekasih barumu tanpa pamit kowe ngadong ngono wae aku ra ngerti salahku dan kau campakkan diriku bersanding dengan kekasih barumu apa tak terima saksiku apa tak terima kanthi kelas leko sing tak arep kowe rati sia-sia ben cukup mung aku korban janji manismu hutan pledek kang dadi saksiku hutan pledek kang dadi saksiku hutan pledek kang dadi saksiku. Dan sebenarnya aku juga begitu. Sopo sing kuat nandang kahanan, sopo sing ora krasa kelangan, ditinggal pas sayang-sayange, pas lagi jeru-jerune kowe milih tangan liyane. Sopo sing kuat ditinggal lunga, sopo sing atine ora lara, kenangan sing wis tak lakoni tak simpen ning jero ati, dhewe wis ra dadi siji. Wis ben tak lakoni nganti sakuat-kuate ati, pesanku mung siji sing ati-ati, iso ku mung mendem esok takkan sonten, mergo sadar diri kula dudu sinten-sinten. Yo wis ben mung kependem rasa sing ana ing jero dada, tetep tak dongakno muga urip mulya, iso ku mung nyuwun muga ora keton cekap semanten matur nuwun. Sakuat-kuate ati, pesanku mung siji sing ati-ati, iso ku mung mendem esok takkan sonten, mergo sadar diri kula dudu sinten-sinten. Yo wis ben mung kependem rasa sing ana ing jero dada, tetep tak dongakno muga urip mulya, iso ku mung nyuwun muga ora keton cekap semanten matur nuwun, iso ku mung nyuwun muga ora keton cekap semanten matur nuwun. Mencintai dalam sepi dan rasa sabar mana lagi yang harus ku pendam dalam mengagumi dirimu, melihatmu genggam tanya, nyaman di dalam pelukannya yang mampu membuatku tersadar dan sedikit menepi. Kau yang pernah singgah di sini dan cerita yang dulu engkau ingatkan kembali, tak mampu aku untuk mengenang lagi. Biarlah kenangan rasa sedihmu. Mencintai dalam sepi dan rasa sabar mana lagi yang harus ku pendam dalam mengagumi dirimu. Melihatmu genggam tangannya, nyaman di dalam pelukannya, yang mampu membuatku tersadar dan sedikit menepi. Tak ada waktu kembali untuk mengulang lagi mengenang dirimu di awal dulu. Ku tahu dirimu dulu hanya meluangkan waktu sekadar melepas kisah sedihmu. Mencintai dalam sepi dan rasa sabar mana lagi yang harus ku pendam dalam mengagumi dirimu. Melihatmu genggam tangannya, nyaman di dalam pelukannya, yang mampu membuatku tersadar dan sedikit menepi. Mencintai dalam sepi dan rasa sabar mana lagi yang harus ku pendam dalam mengagumi dirimu. Melihatmu genggam tangannya, nyaman di dalam pelukannya, yang mampu membuatku tersadar dan sedikit menepi. Tersadar dan sedikit menepi. Tersadar dan sedikit menepi. Aku wong sing pernah teko ning uripmu, nanging aku durung iso dadi pilihanmu. Aku wong sing pernah merjuangke ati kanggo kowe, cahayu sing wis tak kemateni. Kowe ora tau ngrasake kabeh wis tak perjuangke. Namun kenyataan engkau sia-siakan, dan setelahnya hanya kau anggap teman. Pancen kabeh salahku, buka hati terus diramu. Sejelas-jelas ra iso nampa jelas-jelas ra iso nampa pengarepanku yen pancen kowe ra iso nampa apa anane tak milih lunga wae. Oh arep sakedene apa aku merjuangke tresnoku tinggo kowe mung tok sepeleke ini hanya dalam mimpi dapat memiliki dirimu sepenuh hati. Mungkin hanya dalam mimpi ku dapat memiliki dirimu sepenuh hati. Coba sawangan aku rasakno tekan atimu isih kurang opo aku ngesnani sliramu. Padahal rembulan warna lintang pilihnya pilih aku zaman sesandungan janjimu ning aku orang yang aku cintamu mung palsu. iki durung iso nampa kowe karo liyane
to see it. And I'm glad they picked it. And this time around, I don't know if it was good or bad, but I think IG's draft isn't weird. It's just very good. It looks normal. It looks good. But like part of the appeal, there's the bristleback we talked about earlier. Part of the appeal of IG has been kind of just unpredictability and like their drafting and their gameplay. So I don't know if something standard suits them very well, but we'll have to see here. Bristleback, this hero is incredibly strong. You do get the stacks rolling, and then you go into the jungle. You pretty much are a carry for the most part. You're farming from the off lane, but when you do hit that timing of the Aghanims, later on the Bloodstone, you do feel like you're just almost unkillable, and you have tons of damage to boot as well. I think this kind of secures the fact that we are going to have Pango mid and Sniper position 4.
I would say so too.
I'm liking a lot this IG's draft. It feels super good. I feel like it doesn't have any downsides. The hero that we mentioned, Mars, is going to be banned straight away. So I think for Zeal, it needs to be something with the stun, something that's going to be paired up with the Snapfire. I'm fine with some Beastmaster. I'm fine with the Primal Beast as well. Even Sanking can work, but I would prefer if it's something else.
Good Enigma ban there. Well, is it a good Enigma ban? I guess they could put carry.
Because then, in my head I have Bristle as the off lane. And they need a hero for Smiling Knight, so then the Enigma ban for me in my head doesn't add up.
I mean, you can play Bristle as a carry. It's not like an unplayable matchup, so they were just that afraid of the Enigma. But I think it's pretty low chance. Like most of these carry players like Smiling Knight who've been around for some time, they don't typically like dabble in like the strange carries. He likes to play, you know, the Ursa, the Slarks, like these type of traditional carries.
Oh yeah, he did play Slark. What hero would you like to see him play in this one? Because it's going to be a carry that's going to be matched up against, well, the Luna in terms of the carry matchup, but he won't know his offlaner before he picks his hero.
It's always a little bit tough, and that's when you typically go for like these Shadow Fiend type of heroes, right? Because like no matter what, you're gonna have a decent laning stage, and you're not gonna get super counterpicked. I mean, I still like the idea of potentially going Morph whenever you see Luna, but you are going into a situation where you're a blind matchup. But I think with a Brood and an Enigma out of the pool, you might be pretty confident with that.
If they ban something like Timbersaw, I could see them pick up a Dragon Knight. Because you have Bristleback. Right now, they don't have many heroes that are good against Timber. If he runs in, like you have Sunray, you can easily dodge that. Pango, if it's going to be a mid-Pango, most likely it is going to be a mid-Pango. He builds into Diffusal nowadays, something that Timber doesn't like to play into. You're not burning as much mana as you did before, since you had like 4 Swashbuckle Slashes. Now you have only 3, so you burn 120 instead of 160.
I mean, I like the Timbersaw DK ban, or just banning maybe an Underlord into Morphling. Something like that could be really good.
They have options. That's what's good.
Yeah.
It's not like we're really in a pickle if we can't find a hero, because most of the offlaners are like banned. And
they have options and they have time, and we can see that there's still a discussion ongoing on the screen. And they will ban out the Viper.
That's, you know, saying Bristle wants to have a good game, but why not? If you're doubling down with the Dragon Knight, I think that's fine. But then again, Timber is going to be the problem for me because they don't have the last pick.
Yep. Or you just go for Earth Spirit.
We're just going to have a carry Bristle, it looks like.
It looks like it. But then Pango offlane, Earth Spirit mid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing something strange like Earth Spirit support and Sniper Core. But I haven't seen Earth Spirit support
it's
in a
true.
very
They
long time.
actually definitely have that option.
They definitely have options here, and if there was someone to like pull out these strange heroes, or not even strange, Earth Spirit support isn't strange, but it feels strange to say because we haven't seen it in a long time. I could see Eki doing it. Like he's that type of guy where he'll bring out heroes that no one else really plays and try to make it work. So time will tell with how they move this around, but IG, they're really just looking for an offlaner here. And that's the kind of strange spot you're in right now is IG. You're not really sure what you're laning against right now.
You gotta assume the Bristle, or otherwise the Sniper.
You have to make a choice. I think the Timber still doesn't look terrible, though.
There's also a Visage option. We did say Primal Beast. I think they have a couple of good options on this pick. We'll go with the Primal, so something against Pango, which is going to be good, and it will be Shibe on Pango.
You can
Bristle later
on the Sniper. Actually, pretty good.
And it won't be swapped around more than what we thought, so we will still have that Earth Spirit mid and the Bristle on the safe lane.
This time around, I'm gonna say I really enjoy IG's draft. Like this looks like very easy, very simple to execute. Even if you misplay, like you have so many heroes you can play with. You have like this Luna giving you global aura. It's not as good as it was before, but with Invoker as well, that's gonna be real nice. You have Initiator from your position 5 and your off lane beefy boys in front. I think damage is gonna be lacking for Avilus. I think this type of a draft, overcooked, what we call it.
Yeah, I mean, I was for Avilus. I thought their draft was really good if they would have went with the suggestions of carry heroes, right? But switching this Bristle to carry for this Earth Spirit didn't really feel like it was it for me. Well, they still have an opportunity to win here, but that last pick Primal is amazing. I'm going with IG.
Because for the mid-hero swap for Stormstorm, we're going for the Earth Spirit. Is it extra good to have an Earth Spirit against an Invoker? Like, is that where they got the gotcha pick from, or is it not that?
I don't think so.
No.
I'm not feeling it.
They're not feeling it. I know someone who is feeling it, and it's Coach Mag, who is right now talking to Slacks.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Shiver. I am here with Mag. Now, very interesting drafts here. I usually never really talk about bans, but you banned out Tinker. Now, is this just a respect ban against the Baboka god, or can you talk to me about that?
Yeah, they played one game on this tournament. To be honest, we was not sure what to ban, and we decided that this Tinker might be a bit cheesy hero and create some problems. So yeah.
Okay, so just straight up, they played it once, they won, and that's not allowed.
I mean, it's just, the hero. Sometimes if teams can pull out it in the draft, it can be good. And this was specifically like the game we was thinking it might create a problem.
All right, sounds good. So in this game, I feel like your guys' draft a little bit potentially harder to execute. Bristleback core is pretty tough versus very kind of easy heroes on their side. Would you say the same? And is that how you feel?
I agree that it's not like the easiest game for Bristle. It's just still our comfort hero. Everyone playing on his let's say signature hero. We have strong team fight, so guys are pretty confident, and yes, we are ready to have some fun.
All right, well, fun we will be having then. Let's go ahead and jump straight into the game with our casters.
Thank you very much, Slacks. Yeah, looking forward to this game too here. And yeah, what do you make of the draft this time round? Because we are indeed getting Avilus coming at this game in a very Avilus style.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a bit different. IG has gone for the comfort, complete comfort across the board, the heroes that are popular right now. But Avilus switching things up, going for the Force Sniper, which a lot of people are big haters of as well. And then, of course, having this Bristleback. The cool thing about the Bristle, he's going to have this Pango, at least, right? The minus armor that he's going to be spreading inside of these fights could make the Bristleback, all these quails and everything, kind of be out of control. That's the one thing I'm kind of looking at with the combos, but doesn't look like the easiest approach for Smiling Light. EMP can be pretty obnoxious. The Primal Beast in particular can be a bit annoying, but we'll see the execution, because they do have some crazy team fight on the side of Avilus again.
Yeah, they really do. We've seen this Spirit in particular, how much can come out from him. Stormer on it. It's, the hero's in good hands.
Yeah, there's still a lot of team fight on the side of IG as well. It's just sometimes, yeah, this Earth Spirit and Pango in the early game can be a bit annoying if you don't have, in particular, like the Primal Beast in position for most of those fights. Because if these two get into the back line, it's going to cause issues. Yeah, we shall see. I like this Primal Beast pick for me was super good, though. I think it ticked almost all the boxes that I wanted to see. I know the panel was asking for Timbersaw constantly, but it was first banned, which was pretty hilarious.
Calling him out, yeah.
I have to because it was Lacoste. Yeah. But yeah, no, it ticks all the boxes. It can build to Aghanims later on for that break for the Bristle, and it's going to build. It can pierce to backlines to get Sniper. It can stop Rolling Thunder in place if he gets the opportunity to get a Pulverize. It has a lot of merit. So we'll see how Zeal can do. Because Zeal also, Zeal and Emo for me in that last game, they were carrying the game as hard as they possibly could. They couldn't do it by themselves, of course. They did need a little bit more of that supporting cast, but they played very well. So they're my players to watch. And let's see how this lane goes.
I feel like we've seen this matchup a lot, right? Invoker and Earth Spirit.
As the levels build up, it becomes pretty good for that Invoker. You just get so much sustain. But the first few levels, Earth Spirit can CS very nicely.
Both heroes very low. Stormer. He's got a Fairy Fire if he needs it. He's playing it cool.
It's always deceiving how low the Invoker is because he gets so much heal from the Quas. That flat lifesteal really starts to add up, especially once he's got now the 2 points in Quas. It's what, 12 per hit, I believe, so. Very good stuff from Emo. And we've seen him have very good games so far. I think this has been his best hero for me in the tournament. He just keeps hitting Stormstormer. Trying to get the aggro.
He's got the bottle on the way, but yeah, he's going to have to be careful, Stormstormer.
And when in this matchup, too, as the levels do build up, for the Invoker, you get so many more denies, which makes you get more levels because you have the Mastermind innate.
Very difficult for Stormstormer to step up. The bottle will now make its appearance. So.
Should be able to get sustained. But yeah, Emo, double Wraith Bands online. This lane's going to become pretty easy for him. And he can constantly get the EMPs, even when Stormstormer does have that bottle recovery going.
No, Emo's playing this perfectly.
Yeah, he's doing
this is some nice stuff on the Invoker.
So far bottom, though, they're doing a good job with the Sniper and the Pango. And that's what you need to do with this Sniper. I think we've talked about it a billion times now at this point about this is a laning phase dominator. So you usually want to, and you kind of have to have that good, strong laning phase in order to apply pressure, because later on you do become a bit underwhelming.
So if they're able to find the chance to set up onto Eki.
They just got level 3 though. I mean, it's level 2 level 2 shrapnels online. It's very difficult to push into this.
On top lane, Smiling Knight having a free start once again. This time on the Bristle, of course, but not slowing down this Bristle's farm whatsoever. That's definitely a lane where those two have to be careful, Zeal and Baboka. Zeal very low at the moment.
I'm sure Smiling Knight will use Seeing Red, the Warpath, this game, right? Because we had Zeal the other day literally not use it for the entirety of like a 40-minute game, but I assume he will.
I bought him.
They get on Eki.
They do. Ollie's trying to chase him down, but Eki's able to keep his distance now. Eki's going to be ready to turn. Throws in a blood grenade.
Oh, but he expended all 3 shrapnels and they don't get a kill out of it. That hurts quite a bit there for Eki.
Over in the river. He's been found. Emo gets the backup of Baboka. The setup's there. Emo not only like doubling what he's getting out of this lane in CS, he's now just been handed a first blood as this mid Invoker. I mean, this is as good as a start as you can hope for.
The absolute dream.
For Emo.
Zeal will be able to get away too. I love that Baboka checked the rune. You know, he's playing with a hero mid that doesn't require bottle. You're playing versus a hero that's pretty much getting nothing and needs to get these bottle refills, so goes for that gank. Sets up Emo for more success. I was actually thinking Emo, like, just because it's Emo, I thought he might actually go Midas this game. Just because he's so far ahead, but he goes Treads. He's being sensible. No Midas is allowed. Fly. He'll bring Seneko through the portal. They should have him.
Denied to neutrals. Ooh.
Close.
Indeed, the burn damage there for Seneko, finishing him off back over underneath the tower. They'll get Ollie as well.
Cool rotation from Seneko. Ooh, careful. Catches them off guard. Luna, a bit fragile. They're doing excellent bottom still. They didn't get the initial go with the first 3 shrapnels, but... Oh, he'll kill the courier. Okay, he just walks up and is able to snipe that one from Fly.
All right, rips out.
Fly is really struggling. Only 18 CS at 5 minutes.
And look at this mid. They're going to try and get the setup on a Stormstormer. They'll do it. Cold Snap, Scatter Blast. Can't roll away from those interruptions with the Cold Snap laid down onto him there.
And they know there's a high ground ward there. He's able to get that Cold Snap because that Baboka ward that was placed right there. So they're going to have to de-ward that pretty soon. Eki, see if he finds it. Should be able to.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah. He'll give it to his Earth Spirit, though, at least for that XP, maybe. No, he's going to take it. Okay, I was going to say. Don't save it for your boy. Well, he stacked the hard camp, so he'll stack. So yeah, Stormstormer, it's going to be recovery through rotations. Zeal.
He's going to try and get Seneko. We'll get it. But I don't think he's getting out. One more right click and the Quill Sprays will do it from Smiling Knight. So kill Seneko, but it's feeding more to this Bristle.
Yeah, and he uses TP. I think he should have probably just accepted his death. It's a pretty bold one to go versus the goo. Well, Smiling Knight will be happy. He's now level 6, super early on this Bristleback. They don't have any stacks yet at the ready, but they will get some going, I imagine, pretty soon with the Sniper. So yeah, that Bristle comparison to that Luna net worth, about 1,000 ahead. But then you compare the Invoker to the Earth Spirit, 1,500 ahead. So far, some trades coming out from teams. Ollie, Baboka, looking to enable Emo more, playing around that mid lane. And definitely a game where we're going to see Mage Slayer plus that pipe. They're playing versus Bristle. They're playing versus Earth Spirit. So IG, if they can get good timing on those two, it could prove to be problematic for Avulos' early team fight. And with the Emo start, I mean, he's going to have probably one of the earliest Mage Slayers. They're tanking with the salves, keeping the catapult alive. It'll get denied, but it's a 7-minute tier 1 mid.
Bottom lane, the dive once more. You know, Baboka trying to pick up some action from this. He's going to get a bit more than he bargained for by the looks of it. Jibe's going to have a shield crash in a second.
Should have him.
Oh, okay, off the mark. And that's going to allow Baboka to get away.
And mid.
We're in onto Stormstormer. Stormstormer getting a lot of damage out in return. He does die.
Oh, Seneko going to get so much XP.
He is. He's going to be able to clean up the XP from both in return. So Seneko, level 6, Supernova's online.
7 minutes and 40 seconds. Stormstormer giving his life for the supports to thrive. And Jibe, rare miss. And also to point out, he did go double jump. I actually didn't see that at first, sorry. We've seen pretty much every single one of these Pangos going for the Thunderbolt exclusively. Must just be because of the lane, right? Just wanting to have more of that barrier as an offlaner, I'd imagine, but...
Yeah, I think that probably also comboed with the fact that he's not playing against any sort of heroes with a high level of mobility, right?
Sure, yeah,
you know
no, that's true, that's true.
It's been in a lot of games where there's been like these pucks and things where just been that much quicker, trips them up. This game, there's not going to be people jumping around all over the place.
No, that's a good point. Seneko with the 6, they want to use it. They want Fly, and they're bringing Smiling Knife. Fly is in a dangerous spot. They get even one of these disables onto him, likely to go down.
He's going to try for the TP. He's out. Very heads up there to immediately go for that one, Fly.
Very nice TP. Bottom tower, though, will go down. Smiling Knight will go back toward top, though. Doesn't want Zeal to just get free pressure onto this tower. But yeah, you're seeing the items queued. So queued up already. Zeal, pipe. Yeah, offlaner's just queuing up the pipe and that Mage Slayer for the Invoker. Nearly done. And Stormstormer doing something that this is actually a cool adaptation a bit versus Invoker, is he went Arcane Boots. You don't see this too often on Earth Spirit mid. Just wanting to have that extra mana versus EMP can make, I mean, you can clearly see why he wants to do it. And then he's going to go the normal route, that Blade Mail. We saw a Vessel build the other day. It actually didn't really look the best. I kind of just like this Blade Mail in pretty much every situation.
I'll be able to clear, or at least bring down low their stacks here. He'll stick around, I'd imagine, to finish this off. So
Making aggro play. Stormstormer's caught again.
And he can't get out.
They're putting a lot of attention onto this Earth Spirit, though. I mean, he is dying, don't get me wrong, but Bristol's free farming, and so is the Pango.
And it's setting up Emo to get a lot. Like, this Invoker is going to be super strong.
He has popped off on it, as we said a couple times before, too. I think I would like to see him maybe try to bully the bottom heroes out, but maybe it's just difficult is the problem. He's probably just scared a bit to go down bottom because there's all this vision, he assumes. And maybe just shutting down the Earth Spirit is enough. I mean, we'll have to see. I feel like Smiling Knight's getting a bit too much. He's got Ogre Club and Point Booster finished up. No pressure on this Bristle whatsoever yet. And it's just such a disparity between him and the Luna is my real big concern. It's 2,000 net worth advantage.
Now Stormstormer, once again.
They're really bullying him.
5 deaths now for Stormstormer.
But his net worth is still better than Fly.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. All this attention put onto him. So, like, Avulos for now, they basically don't have a mid hero. And even with that in mind, Fly, the pressure that's been put onto him without sort of a mid laner on the enemy team running at him has still caused problems. Like, he's struggling.
And I have concerns for Luna a little bit in this game with the way that they can gap close onto her when she's at this deficit. If she's not playing from ahead, Earth Spirit rolling in, Pango rolling in, a Bristle running at you, it's definitely problematic. So yeah, I mean, just keep making moves though, right, on the side of IG. Just look to open up the map a little bit there for the Luna, but they're just not pressuring the Bristle. So I guess the concept is you're playing your own game rather than looking to shut down the opposants.
I'm going to try and get Stormstormer involved in some good action here with the smoke. Try and find him a chance to get the jump.
Zeal. Playing pretty far forward. Stun off the mark.
Oh, he's going to try for the TP out. Assassinate hit. Does it come in time? It does. So Zeal. He'll slowly but surely get taken out by the 4 of them.
That's
kill
the X.
going to Smiling Knight as well.
It's finished. Pre-12 minutes, Arcane Boot plus Aghanims. That's crazy. It's pretty insane how much more. I mean, there's a Luna that has like a Mask of Madness, and the other carrier has an Aghanims.
Yeah,
that is pretty terrifying.
I mean, what is going on? How come Fly hasn't been able to catch up in farm?
Mid lane.
I'll get Eki.
He's not able to farm normal creep waves, is what I've been seeing. He's literally just exclusively farming neutral camps. I see Zeal is drawing.
I mean, Zeal's drawing at him.
Zeal's like, go push the lane.
I mean, he is. He's like, bro, hit the lane creeps.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably telling him 4 heroes showed me.
Sure. I guess it was said in a nice manner.
Calm down.
The lines were kind of drawn. They're the kind of lines that get drawn in
It
a
was
pub.
2 lines. It
you know
wasn't
what I mean?
one.
It's like, bro, hit the lane.
But it does matter when you're, you're an under-leveled, under-farmed Luna, and you're only farming neutral camps and not farming really too many of these strict actual, lane creeps. And he's actually spotted by a ward here, so they might actually look to make a move onto him soon. But they're probably looking at his farm and being like, is that really all he has?
Uh-oh,
Stormstorm again. This is a lot of deaths.
A lot.
Now he's behind the Luna, so now the damage is being done from these constant rotations. Ollie has the hook shot at the ready too. They have the Mage Slayer.
I mean, can they kill Smiling Knight?
Top. They can reduce his damage massively.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
I'll get the tier 1 here. IG.
Stormstormer has to just find himself better position to farm too. I know they're going for him every time, but I think like twice we've seen him in the river get caught.
That just is the really crazy thing. You know, Stormstormer's died 6 times, and he's, as you say, he's just not that far behind Fly, who's been AFK farming.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. They're gonna smoke. They're still feeling strong. He doesn't have Blade Mail just yet. Nice ward deny. But Zeal, I believe the pipe is done, so they're feeling very strong into the heavy magic damage of IG. And Kisses are on cooldown.
They're gonna try the jump. They get him with the stun. Magnetize down onto the 3 of them. Dive forward as well. It's a lot of damage. Assassinate's going to be flying in. Jibe with the Rolling Thunder. Ready to chase down. Assassinate into the Rolling Thunder. Roll forward for a Stormstormer. They'll find Emo. So if they can turn for Ollie as well. Swashbuckle in from Jibe. Ollie, has he got any retreat from this? He does not. Jibe cleans up the 2 kills.
Nice hook shot to attempt to delay that Rolling Thunder from coming in, but this is the one thing about Earth Spirit too. When you're behind, you can still make these type of plays. You jump, and he did use the Seeing Red. There we go. Warpath was used already. Good on you, Smiling Knight. Tower Glyph Pets popped immediately, so they'll be able to hang on to that one there. But Stormstormer gets back into it there, and that's almost the Blade Mail finished for him. Luna getting some space. Able to move over to the left side and farm some Ancients now, which is pretty nice for Fly. Now he is starting to get close to close, but there still is a 2,000 separation between him and the Bristle, and Smiling Knight is starting to farm some stacks, is starting to get online more and more.
Yeah, Bristle is just massive, and it's getting to the point where he can turn up to these fights, and it's going to be very difficult for them to deal with him.
Yeah, I think he could even buy the Shard potentially with his next purchase and just look to join every single one.
They're going to try and jump him. Let's see if this works out. Then with the hook shot, they're going to caught in the cogs. They'll grab him. He's going to heal him a bit by the Sunray. They kill him off.
They do get him.
See if they can get out. And turning towards the egg. Papoka tries to. He won't succeed. Not able to get enough hits in as they'll lose Ollie. Assassinate flying forward over towards Papoka. They should lose both supports. See if they can get the cores out of here. Roll forward from Stormstormer. See if they can find Emo.
Still dusted, but they can't catch. They blow everything
They get
onto him. And that's with, the thing is what's preventing a lot of damage, it's that Mage Slayer pipe. So you see they actually don't take the most, even though there's a ton of quills that are being fired out. Hey, good aggressive move. It's good that they're confident enough to be able to go for that type of play, because it's a bit of a risk.
Amazing what you find. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Smiling Knight. I mean, next time when they're farming around there, I imagine Avulus is going to be much more prepared. It's not going to be as easy for IG to make that sort of move next time round.
That is true. And Taneko does have a Solar Crest now too, so can deny or negate a lot of that damage. Eki has Force Staff too versus the clock, so they can actually get him out of that positioning. And Stormstormer, next level, he will have the Geomagnetic Grip for that silence. He actually takes the Spell Lamp. I've seen a bit of hybrid which one these Earth Spirit mids go for. Sometimes that range is pretty nice to have.
I'll catch Eki. try and save him. I mean, they're thinking about fight. In fact, Eki's still alive. He's able to walk out of the side of the fight. He's going to be able to survive. Turns around, gets another shrapnel off. The backup comes in. Killer volley. They might even have a chance to chase down Zeal as well. As Zeal tries to charge away, will be able to get away from the roll, but they'll still continue to chase on. A cookie breaks him away a little bit.
Ice wall.
They're trying their best to save Zeal, but they cannot get him out of there. As Avilis get the 2 kills, and Eki survives.
Fly, though, in the meanwhile, is getting a lot of pressure on top. His farm is now top net worth for his team. So it's a choice from IG to try to fight his 4. I think they were hoping that it wasn't 5 heroes from Avilis, but they did run into the 5, so a good fight.
An impressive sort of pickup of pace by Fly over these last few minutes.
Level 14. Manta's done. It's going to accelerate much more now.
I mean, with this in mind, do you consider sort of Avilis' lineup one that does need to close up the game sooner than later?
Probably, yeah. I would imagine so, but they're still in a comfortable spot to farm, so they shouldn't have to worry about that just yet too much. Seneco's also extremely high level. Yes, he's playing versus a Snapfire, which can be a bit problematic at times, but this is going to be a level 2 egg online pre-20 minutes, it looks like, which causes big issues inside some of these team fights.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, back onto the tier 1 mid.
Hey, they definitely want to set tempo. I mean, I would say that for sure. Avilis, whenever you see this Earth Spirit mid, it's about setting that tempo and accelerating things, getting Roche, getting map control. So yeah, I mean, yeah, they would have some of a timer.
Oh, Blink on Jibbe, Bloodstone done on Smiling Knight.
2 timings, 2 big ones. Blink on Jibbe, and he did purchase the shard earlier, plus pipes. This is also an incredibly farmed Pango. His initiations are going to be pretty terrifying. Oh, and of course, Smiling Knight, to point out, he did get Vampire Fangs as well. So Bloodstone, Vampire Fangs, and they do not have any heal negation. Yes, they have the Mage Slayer pipe to reduce how much damage he does, but this might be overwhelming now. Next time going for him is going to be a lot more difficult. Oh, and he actually has the reduction too. Didn't actually see that too, so has the 15 talent online as well. And Roche probably on the horizon, I would imagine, for the side of Avilis. They kill it very fast. If they get even a couple seconds when it shifts down to the bottom side, they can't just look to commit for it. And that's probably the hardest. That's probably the hardest place I would imagine for IG to actually take a fight, is when they're all set up around that Roche. Because then the egg can get placed down in a very good position. So I imagine Avilis will start shifting down there. Bring the Bristle. Who has Bloodstone, Ags, and the Shard now. Yeah, big timing's being hit.
Yeah, I imagine what IG they won't head over here.
No, you can't. I think fighting over there is suicide. Then you allow them to pretty much free initiate onto you. They're just going to get good farm out of the map, so you maybe see them close the gap in terms of gold completely. Fly is going a bold item. Not one we see too often on these Lunas early on in particular, but he's going for the Silver Edge.
I mean, it's
very early.
They know that the Bristle's the problem. They want to make sure they've got it in time.
I don't know. That seems like you're pretty squish, but maybe positioning and stuff will be able to help him. Maybe because he has this Primal and this Clockwork to frontline for him, he feels like it could work, but I'm fine with Silver Edge overall. I don't know if this early. Maybe they feel like the Bristle is too much of a problem, though, like you're saying, but we'll see if that ends up working. When he does get it, he's still a ways away.
Well, now with the Aegis on Smiling Knight, Avilis, they can get the pressure going up to the tier 2 towers. And Zeal himself has managed to shove this top wave round for IG, so the pressure being put onto the tier 2 top.
Zeal almost has BKB too. As the game progresses, his timings are going to be pretty important. As we mentioned from way earlier too, the Aghanims at some point will come out for him. So that's the other reason why I was like, does he really need Silver Edge? I was trying to think about just like the Ag's break potential that could come out, but we'll have to see. That also will take some time. As Avulus, they're hunting.
IG, they're probably going to want to dodge this. Jibe will show in the mid. Seneko and Stormstormer right behind him.
Do they have dust on their heroes? They do. Because there's an Invoker anyway, so that Shadow Blade, they'll have the coverage for reveal every time if they do see. And Fly showed himself to reveal that the Shadow Blade was there.
And we just push around Smiling Knight, see what happens.
Yeah, they have 4 minutes with Aegis. They can definitely, or 3.5 minutes on Aegis. They can look to force these towers. Bristle kills them incredibly fast.
IG, they're just trying to not answer the push sort of head on. They're just trying to shove out the other side of the map.
Avios has a good read at the moment of where the IG heroes were. They drew like right on top of the Luna and Clockwork. Stormstormer is very close to BKB. He probably wants that ideally before the next fight. Super good versus that Invoker and pretty much most of the heroes on the side of IG. He's very close.
Baboka. Trying to hold them back. I mean, your Smiling Knight's not going to be afraid of diving beyond the tower. Stormstormer gets caught in the combo of Emo, but the Blade Mail's also Emo taking quite a lot of damage in return. He's going to commit with the BKB to finish off the job, and he'll get it. Gets the kill and gets out.
And Emo, this is pretty much solo kill. I believe it's just like a rocket flare for the assist, if I saw that correctly. Finds Stormstormer, and that was literally as Stormstormer did get to finish the BKB, but it was coming out in the courier. An ideal timing. He's done this a couple of times on the Invoker. Just delaying, even slight timings is important.
Smiling Knight still able to keep the pressure on mid. Emo now turning up for the defense. Might be enough to sort of scare Avulus back from sticking around.
Yeah, this is cool by Fly too. And he's gonna go. Yeah, he's got
super close. He's got it right. Yeah.
Yep. Finished up. See how these fights end up going down because he definitely is a bit fragile.
And if he can turn up, get that hit onto Smiling Knight, and they follow it up with the combo from Emo, they can kill the Bristle.
I mean, one other thing that I will say, Owen, the reason why I was like, it just feels a little weird is because he also doesn't have a Dragon Lance or a Grove Bow. So he literally has to put himself within like
sure, he has to get right in there.
Range. So he has to be like right on top of them. I think this is one of the first times I actually didn't see the Dragon Lance picked up on the Luna. Because Hurricane Pike also has its merits when you're playing versus something like the Bristleback, but yeah, we'll have to see. 10 to 12. Game much closer than last time. 1 minute still left on the stage. Just Smiling Knight really wants this tower. Nice steal.
That's the thing, you know, Avulus, they're getting these tier 2s, but
IG's gold is going up.
They're always finding something to do in return, and it's paying off for IG. The trades across the map, and with the objectives in mind, IG are just doing that little bit more, despite the fact that that was Avulus putting on the pressure directly on the lanes with their Aegis.
They're just getting 3 core farms. Stormstormer is, I mean, that slowdown that he really got, and then that afterwards getting solo killed, it's pretty huge. Avulus still looking for the fight. He'll find the Clockwork, but Ollie,
he's out.
He's gone. And Zeal again immediately starts cutting top wave, and he does have that Aghanims queued up, so they're getting these timings.
Avulus,
they slow it down.
They need to speed it up.
Yeah. Have to find some type of kills on these side heroes. Zeal, he's got BKB TP if he needs to.
Yeah, he can easily.
Basher on Pango, just kidding.
Okay, where's the bash?
Yeah,
there it is.
Got him.
All right, yeah, Jibe able to put a stop to his immediate retreat, and now they can look to chase. Zeal. He's tanky.
That's smart.
But he will die. I mean, what? That was just.
I think
just
he just
picked
got
up.
it pretty much, like about 45 seconds ago, but very, very smart. I think he was identifying that they're kind of playing like this style where they're cutting waves and just looking to play the map and farm. So if he can stop these BKB TPs out, it's going to be huge. Since Emo has a BKB and Zeal has one, you could definitely see that trip them up.
Yeah, there we look, actually, yeah, the fastest on the hero this patch, or at least at this tournament.
This type of build you don't see. You usually see the Aghanims or something in between, but Blink Pipe Basher is quite uncommon. Very heads up.
Well, stopping this sort of split push pressure is nice, but they need to do more with this Avulus.
Does feel like it. Unless they're just that confident versus the Luna, but this Luna is starting to get big. Level 20's been hit. No Conda.
I mean, that's the because it really is. Can Bristle sort of solo carry against these 3 scaling cores?
That will be the question. That will be the test. He does have a lot of buff ups, right? He's always going to have the Sunray plus the Solar Crest that comes from a very high level Seneko, but will it be enough when he's going to be playing versus double breaks as well? And Pipe Mage Slayer.
Trying to get this this AC. Next one, Smiling Knight. How's the Vindicator's axe? So a bit more protection.
I thought this item would eventually get some nerfs. I feel like it's been the same for a long time, and this is one of my favorite neutral items for cores. All right, they're gonna go through Portal.
I'll see who they can find.
I mean, Emo is right there.
Emo would be a top tier catch, but they're gonna look up the lane instead. They'll find Ollie, and they'll get him. But he ain't no Emo. Emo would have been the big grab. They didn't see him.
That was pretty. That was so close to them finding him. Gem on Seneko. We'll be able to find that ward, and Roche is what they're setting up for again, bottom. It's going to be spawning. We'll find out in about 45 seconds, but it will very likely be on that bottom side. BKB done for Fly. Going straight for the Satanic next. Does get some attack range. All right. Enchanted Quiver's been found, so a little bit.
I should give him a solid chance of getting that break hit off onto Smiling Knight in the fights.
And they're two
components at he just walks up, drops an Eclipse. That's what he has to say about Eki.
The kill steal by Emo, I like. Kill secure, sorry.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
IG, they're getting pretty scary now.
Yeah, 3 components on the Aghanims for Zeal. He's getting fairly close to having that extra break for them. Fly. Leading the charge.
Has to be a BKB here from Stormstormer. They just have to run really Avulus. I mean, we'll see if they can set up to turn this. I don't think so with the BKB from Stormstormer already used. They've got to be very careful.
They want their whole squad. They need everybody, it feels like, in this next fight. 20 talent has been got for the Bristleback. As we mentioned, all these 20s for the carries seem to be very, very relevant, so much more damage going to be coming out from these Quills. And there's the 5-man of Avulus. So I believe they saw just Eclipse was used and Kisses was used. So I guess that might be enough for them to maybe look for something here. Roche is a long spawn. Did they not have a smoke? I guess they didn't have one. I thought they were actually going to look to try to capitalize on one of those ults, but yeah, no smoke available for them.
Well, tip him back. Now Avulus here towards the top.
That's the AC done for Smiling Knight. This is going to be an interesting kind of way it all kicks off. Is he going to actually be able to do this versus D3 cores, or does he just die to the double breaks that are going to come out? We shall see.
Overall, it does feel like the IG are in that little bit much more control of this game.
Just a bit, yeah. Not by a huge margin yet, but if it progresses to later and later on, it feels like it just gets better and better for IG.
Yeah, the map movements, even though Avulus are making a lot of them themselves, it just feels like what IG's been doing in response it's just that little bit more effective.
Hey, they're all farming, right? The 3 cores are farming, even the supports are farming. You see the Snapfire's net worth, Baboka, super high. Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, still 25 seconds for the Roche. They've got to get a lot done with this next Aegis, Avulus.
Yeah, 100%. Aghanims is done for Zeal. They have a smoke on Ollie. This is one that they can contest on the side of IG. Last one they couldn't, but this Roche, they can definitely look to fight in this area.
Absolutely, yeah. The team fight's fantastic. Roche is up.
Direct hit.
They're going to be heading straight over IG.
Too fast?
They do kill it quickly.
They might kill it too fast.
I think you're right indeed. Yeah, they're going to kill it very, very fast. They're running over IG, but they're not. Oh, it's going to be close. I mean, Kisses are coming in.
Bash, Sunstrike.
Smiling Knight's able to secure it. They're going to get the pick up, get the Aegis on the Imperial. So now they're going to start running in. Straight over towards Zeal. Zeal with the remainder of the BKB starts to back off. Stormstormer rolls forward. They're trying to get the catch on Zeal, but he's able to charge away. Smiling Knight continues to look over towards Emo. Emo stands his ground with the BKB. Roll in. Emo still retreating with the remainder of the BKB. They're backing off IG. They're kiting out Ambulance for now. Now they're looking to go back in as Ollie lands the hook shot onto Smiling Knight. Stormstormer's still in on top of Emo, but Emo's ready to turn and Zeal's ready to back him up. They bring down Stormstormer. Smiling Knight very low here. Of course, does have the luxury of the Aegis.
And here comes Fly. He got some good split push top. Almost got the tower. Comes to join bottom. Seneko.
He's got the egg. Does he want to use it? No, he's not going to get the chance to. Stun comes out. They have to bail out of this, so they get the Roche, they get the Aegis. But the team fight,
Emo.
It's absolutely IG's. Jibe out of mana, caught in the combo from Emo. Fly runs him down with the damage.
And he's
got another one to be found here. Fly picking up the gold. The push can now come in around from IG.
Fly gets like his first kill involvement of the game. But a clutch fight. I think the EMP caught 4 or 5 heroes on the initial go. I saw Jibe get put pretty much out of mana, and then they kept trying to chase. Fly was just split pushing top in a great disengage and a great fight from IG. They're hitting
really
timings, and they've stalled this game out to a point where they're in a very comfortable spot now.
They just played the map perfectly.
Yeah. Satanic now for Fly too, so he's pretty durable to stand his ground. There's still an Aegis on Smiling Knight, but they're kiting him. And what's the next choice? I imagine for Zeal, you go either Shiva, yeah, probably Shiva, so you can reduce some of that healing too. Great itemization coming out from them.
Difficult really to see sort of what the move's going to be next from Avulus. They're going to know that they're falling further and further behind.
There was a buyback from Baboka, but yeah, it's very difficult for them to... I mean, kind of punish Emo. He is playing beautiful this game. It is probably one of the best performances I've seen from him. He's 5-2 and 7. They destroyed the Earth Spirit throughout the majority of this game, and then he's just doing a lot of like solo plays, a lot of little individual plays that are pretty beautiful. And he's about to have the Chaos Meteor talent too, so I mean, his damage is going to rack up. Avulus trying to take advantage still. They have to do this. They have the Aegis, so they have to keep this pressure going. 8k lead right now for IG.
At the least, yeah, it feels like they need to find a set of racks during this 2 minutes.
Yep.
Otherwise, this game is going to get much more difficult for them to deal with.
But not easy to just push into this type of high ground either. Such a good high ground defense that they've got.
Can they find the jump? Vision's gone. Smiling Knight steps up. There's the break hit. See if they can burst through him once. Cookie to the side here. Jibe's in with the Rolling Thunder. Fly able to put the BKB. Avulus back out.
Emo patient does not pop his BKB. They'll back up and reset.
Can they go again though, Avulus? Just 1 minute or so left on the Aegis.
They've got to go. Feels like they've got to force it. Smiling Knight, though, maybe a bit cautious, a bit scared to do it. They also do know that the Luna's BKB is on cooldown. If they can catch Fly, it would be pretty massive. Not an easy one to catch, though, with this Silver Edge that he can play and sneak around. They do scout that Stormstormer went back. IG might look to fight with that information. $40 seconds to Luna BKB, though, so maybe not for Fly.
At the top lane position, they can't really look for a tier 2 with the remaining 30 seconds of the Aegis. Only real option is to try and push the high ground, which they're going to try. They're going to try and run it up there.
Shiva's finished up on Earth Spirit, and yeah, there's still 20 seconds BKB, just really trying to take advantage of this timing, but yep, immediately Zeal coming back. Throw a rock in their face. And that will stop it looks like.
They're not going to be able to do anything with it. Yeah. IG defending perfectly.
And continuing to scale, continuing to grow. Fly. Top of net worth for the first time in this game. Now they're maybe going to look to smoke out and fight themselves. Ooh, that would have been Emo's Hex. He didn't spend the gold, though, so he can actually go out and buy it with his real hero for this next upcoming fight. Smiling Knight He's alone.
See how much he sticks around for these creeps. It's risky. He has Eki by his side.
He's got the Hex. He finishes it up.
Ollie. Oh!
Oops.
Oh! Well, that wasn't even close. Okay.
Don't check his facet. You saw he had expanded the arm. Got him. Unlucky. I mean, it happens to everybody.
It happens. You know, it happens.
And it's like you would have gotten a sniper, but sniper had 4 staff too. He could have probably reset, so. Bit of time spent. I mean, what? Wasn't it just a 10K lead and then just?
It was.
It just swung to say
it's kind of shutting down.
That was fast that it swung 3,000 though. Wait, what? Yeah, whatever.
IG. They are getting pretty deep onto Avilus's half of the map up top, pushing that top wave round.
Nice item for Fly. With the way that his play style has been this game, he gets the ninja gear, so can continue doing this type of hidden plays. Smiling Knight. Show himself top.
Do IG want to take this fight?
They're still intimidated by this Bristle.
Stormstormer
spotted. BKB into TP.
Doesn't want to take any chances.
Not worth it. You don't know if there's a Ghost Walk Invoker or if a random rock flies at you, so good heads up play. They have this deep vision that has not been dewarded, and it's about to expire. It's got 15 seconds left. Oh, sorry, the IG does. So they actually just saw all of Ovulus in this area in the triangle. They're going to smoke off of that information. It's an amp damage on Smiling Knight, but they have a Dispel with Tornado if they catch him initially.
They're going to open off Seneko. Try and remove the threat of the Supernova. They can't burst him in time, though. He's able to get the egg off Seneko. Now with the Assassinate, they're holding Zeal in under the Supernova.
Zeal is so
split. Off in time. And Stormstormer's in upon him. We'll see if he's able to continue to run. Turns around, throws a rock, but another roll forward from Stormstormer catches him. They kill off Zeal.
Oh, what a disaster for IG. They couldn't finish off Seneko. And that was crazy. They had Zeal just charges in and gets completely split off from his team. 60 seconds, no primal.
And it is the push time. You know, as soon as they get any sort of core kill like that for Avulus, it's surely going to be back up to just trying to force this high ground, trying to take a set of barracks.
Oh, and Roche could spawn pretty much. If it's an instant spawn, they could maybe even go back and get that one. They don't have anything to scout it just yet.
Let's see what the call is. I mean, I'm looking at Fly. I think he's going to try a bit of split push.
I would imagine so. It is a fast spawn. It's a pretty darn quick one.
Fly, he actually TP's straight back. They're going to try to start it. Oh, it's a good Hex in a force. They're getting pretty deep. He's able to get the BKB off, though. Now roll forward for Soulstormer in on top of Fly. Fly has to back away from Smiling Knight. The Smiling Knight chases them down. Soulstormer doing a hell of a lot of damage here with the Magnetize. Fly not only fully low. Can he get back to the fountain? The cookie's there. Fly will be able to get into the fountain and start healing up.
Oh, wait. Without that cookie, he might just be dead.
I think he was. Yeah, Baboka coming in clutch with the save. Doesn't mean that Baboka goes down. They'll have to use the fortification to stop the rest of the push from Avulus. Avulus, they're not going anywhere. They're sticking around. Zeal's going to be back up in a second, but Baboka's out for 70. Does have the buyback available.
IG taking a risk to go for that there when they didn't have their Primal Beast.
And they stop the push. They lean in again.
They try again.
There's just a lot of protection now to lay down onto Smiling Knight. Each and every time that IG try and start the action, Smiling Knight's being bailed out of it by his teammates and can continue this push. They get the melee racks.
And the Roche is up. They can back up for it. Snap has buyback, but might have to use it, and they don't have BKBs. I don't think IG can contest this Roche.
Avulus finding these little openings to get a lot done. Back on schedule here, back on track, taking the racks.
Magnetize doing an insane amount of damage in that last fight. That was so close for Fly. I was actually really scared for him.
It was full Daedalus on Smiling Knight there.
There it is, a rapier.
Okay, there we go. I like it. Nice. They need to make sure
that they 100-0 target the Hex.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And have a chance to kill the Bristle, but indeed, even if they go on someone else, that they do actually get that kill.
This is a risky move, but maybe he's feeling he actually needs to.
It's necessary. It's necessary.
This is crazy stuff.
It's still crazy that his KDA's 1-1-1.
Yep. He's just been hitting the creep zone, and that's that Aegis, that Aegis and the refresher shard. So Seneko, if he wants to hold on to it, they have a couple good heroes that can get this refresher shard. And now they just get the push going again.
Absolutely. They do need to sort of deal with the other waves, both the mid lane and the top lane being pushed back out onto their side of the map, so Avulus have to deal with those.
This Bristle with Daedalus is quite terrifying. When he gets 25 talent as well, we'll see which one he actually takes.
Which one do you reckon? I mean...
Nowadays, I don't know, actually. The Warpath damage, because he has Daedalus, might just be what he wants.
How much is that? Well, 12 times 18. Do the maths.
216.
It's at least, yeah, it's like it is. It's at least 200 plus damage.
So yeah, he takes it. So he's going to have
crazy
plus
damage.
516 bonus, and that's without activating it. So he's going to have like plus 700.
Is it 700?
I think he's going to have plus 800 or something when he up. Maybe even higher than that.
Wait, yeah, because
it's 50% more, and then he has plus 500. So 50%, it's like plus 700 something. So he's going to be critting for like 2k something damage. All right, this is exciting. I want to see him smack people.
We'll see how high those damage numbers get, because it is going to be crazy. It makes the Luna's Rapier look underwhelming.
He's got
just because of how much damage he's going to be getting himself just from his spells on Smiling Knight.
Pop it just so we can see. Click the Warpath. I just want to see if we did the math right. He's plus 628 right now without popping it. That is insane. And looking at Stormstormer, he does have Aghanims. I think he got it a little bit before, but just to point out, he has the ways to bail out Smiling Knight if it's into a dangerous position, or kick heroes out if they're in a bad spot. Maybe this draft not so much on a timer as it felt like.
Yeah, I mean,
super strong with Smiling Knight. I want to just see how much he has. I'm waiting to see when he hits this tower, when he's got it popped.
Okay.
Saving it for the fight, perhaps.
I mean,
the tower is dead.
Doesn't even need to press it just to tear through this. Oh, look at the Hex! He's going to get a Lotus Stopper off for Stormstormer. He's in on the bottom. There's going to be a deep hook shot from Ollie onto the back line. They get the grab, but the egg comes down. Stormstormer's got there able to shred through the egg. Now they can look for more here. IG stepping up, cleaning up the fight as they take out the Aegis.
The Rapier.
See if they can take him out a second time. They should be able to. He's going to try and stand his ground, but they're doing a lot of damage. Firefly, oh my goodness, woo-hoo, gets forced out and then forced back in. He's sliding all over the place. They've got to get him away from this Bristle, because this Bristle hits hard. They'll be able to turn 5 of them, and that will be enough to take him out. The Rock catches onto Eki. They'll get the team wipe.
Okay, maybe I want to fight from Firefly. He's actually able to stand his ground.
I mean, because this is the thing, right? He hits incredibly hard, but he can still die.
He can still get
and everybody else around him, they're getting less and less relevant as the minutes pass compared to what IG have as a team.
Just a beautifully executed fight. They're able to actually just hex him, pull him in out of position. Things get really, really awkward for the side of IG. And now it's 70 seconds. They could close the game. This is a Rapier Luna push.
Yeah, good luck to the base. And a buyback situation ain't great for Avulus.
These games are crazy.
There we go. Divine Rapier Luna in the base. They got a fortification.
Do they just go for the tier 4 right after? Don't kill the racks and go for it.
I think
they don't know though. They don't know he doesn't have buy.
I think they go for the megas. They go for the megas. Or at least for 2 sets. We'll see if they stick around for the 3rd set. They might not. Okay, they don't even want to stick around for the 2nd set. They're scared. Okay, they'll play it safe.
Very safe play.
They're scared. Alright, so the 1 set of racks. Firefly ready to get his next time. Can sell up the treads and get the Swift Blink if he wants to.
Seneko has to be much more careful with how he goes for this type of egg. He literally kind of delivered it onto a silver platter in that last fight too. So I think overall he needs to sit back and use Sunray to be able to try to help the Bristle. That was probably the biggest blunder that happened in the last fight.
Yeah.
But now a 14k lead, they can pick up a couple more extra items, in particular Fly. Swift Blink's now done too for positioning.
There we go.
Do they have the Shivas yet on Zeal? Not quite yet still. But double hexes, I mean, Baboka, we saw his as well, too, in the last one. So double hexes to just lock down this Bristleback. Tons of ways to kite him, too. And he is going for a nullifier again. I mean, we've seen this from Baboka a couple times, but wanting even more of these dispels just to prevent this Bristle from being that potential 1v5.
Marvelous. On the way out of the base, but still, I think they feel that they could be getting jumped by IG, so they're not going to head out that quickly.
They have a top lane issue. It's kind of been like that most of this game, but Now with this Rax exposed, it's constantly going to shove into them. Do they have any smokes available? I don't think they do on Avulus. I don't think either side does. Sorry, Clockwork has one. Apologies. But yeah, Avulus does not have a smoke at the ready. It's got to sit in the base. Can't smoke out to look for a fight.
That's very, very spooky.
How close to buybacks? Not close. 1,400 still for Smiling Knight. I still want to say though, for Fly, he has to be a bit cautious how he sieges because the Earthspit kick potential is there. So we already saw it the other day, a Tusk Axe completely turn a game. So some positioning, repositioning tools are still quite scary. They both have vision here. Shiva's was purchased. Tazeel has it done for this fight too.
They're going to get a Hex opening. They're going to go straight for Stormstorm. Only able to get the hook shot on the backlines. The Supernova will get popped down in position, so they can't kill the egg, but at the same time, the egg only going to catch on to Zeal, I believe.
Stormstormer's buying back.
So they can kite this out. Let's see if they can get Zeal. Zeal will look to charge away. Zeal, he'll get left behind. So the buyback of Stormstormer allows them to get a second kill out of this.
Good heads-up play there from Fly. Quick little swift blank, then positions himself to cut the mid-wave and run top and push that one too. So he got momentum shoving on the waves, even though they got those kills.
Avulus, you imagine they're going to try and get some buybacks out of IG now.
Ideally. They have a smoke now too. I believe it just came back up. Seneko has grabbed one. Fly and Emo. Running in as two.
Stormer's heading in.
He scouted them.
He's got the dust, but Fly with the bling. Emo goes for the BKB TP. Nothing to stop it.
Whew. No Pango in the area. Jibe a bit too far away.
Does he want to keep chasing Fly? No, he's not going to try. So Fly will be able to sneak away with the rest of the invis.
That was a very risky move there from IG running in with two heroes. If Jibe is in the area, that could have actually gotten them the kill. Avulus trying to take advantage of these kills as much as possible here.
Looking for that high ground, Avulus.
They've got this top lane all the way pushed in, too.
Let's see if it goes any better this time round. Fly. He's trying to get in. There's the Hex, but Jibe was forward. He's given the space here for Smiling Knight. Bring the ranks down low. They have the fortification. Hook shot. Ollie's trying. He's going to get turned upon quickly with the assassinates. Forced to safety. They get away with that attempt to push them back, and then we'll keep that Rax alive.
Seneko identified at least what the biggest problem was in the last fight. He's just sitting back in Sunray, so. If they can find an angle to stop that Sunray when they go on Smiling Light, that could be an opportunity for them to go for the kill. But there's a lot of bailout. The Aghanim's Earth Spirit is also there if something gets very chaotic. He also has Shard, so you can just actually pull him out of position too. I don't think I've seen him do it much yet, but the potential is there for the saves. And now the buybacks, they are all starting to hit the Bristleback in particular, but almost everybody on the side. Actually, everyone on the side of IG. And they're smoking. Rosh is up.
It's gonna be up. Refresher on Seneko.
So who'd he pass? Or did he use it? Sorry, I think he used it earlier, my bad.
Let's see who starts the action. Smiling Knight clearing the way with the quill sprays. Emo's going to be able to get the Hex onto Seneko. Seneko dove in, gets caught immediately. He's out for 80.
He's got no buy.
Spent up for the refresher.
Oh, that's massive. They were so fast with the Hex. Very good coverage there with the ward. And they're going to want to get this free Rosh. Quick fingers, who was it? I mean, they both did actually at the exact same time, it looks like.
I think they probably did. They saw him diving in, both clicking.
Who was it first up?
It was Invokers.
Emo with the faster reaction by a frame.
Aegis on Fly. This could be what IG need to start looking for the aggressive push themselves and get back in the base of Avulus.
This game is absolutely delivering, though.
It feels like overall it's sort of just Avulus against the odds, holding on around their Bristleback draft.
Exactly.
But IG just constantly throughout this game, being that step ahead.
It feels like they're getting stronger and stronger as a unit. Well, yes, this Bristol's super strong, but as you mentioned before, everyone else is really
falling behind.
hitting critical mass. Earth Spirit still can hit 25, but it's still some time away. Everyone else just doesn't feel like they've increased too much. Lincoln's now for Emo.
Saneko's going to be back up. Those, of course, he has 2 rounds at the Supernova.
Fly.
They're trying to start things. Straight in on the Fly. They're looking to burst through the Luna quickly. Fly. He'll go down the once. Zeal. He'll charge away. Fly, see if he can stand his ground a second time to get him with the opening stun. He's helping. He's quickly. Fly's dead.
1,700
They
crit.
kill him off. And now for the rest of IG, they have to try and run, but Boka's not going to get to escape. Polly on the side. He'll also fall. Tries to hook shot away. But Smiling Knight finds him with the quill sprays.
Oh my, look at this Bristle's damage.
He's got the rapier.
He doesn't even have the Warpath active, and he has plus 1,000 damage almost when he's stacked up.
I mean,
Fly died in like 3 attacks.
It's so much quicker than I think IG were expecting. They were like, okay, this is fine. The Aegis has been lost. He has BKB, he has Satanic. He's not able to get any of it off. As soon as he respawns, they catch him with immediate stun.
And Taneko, I mean, he identified, don't roll, don't jump in, right? Just play from the back line, throw the Sunray on top. They just cannot help him at all. Way too much damage. Oh my goodness. I had this Bristle back here is absurd. Look how much he's chunking him per hit.
Yeah, and it was pretty much all Jibei there. Gets the opening jump with the Rolling Thunder and
100%.
has that cross across him again when he respawns off the back of the Aegis, so making sure that there was no chance to BKB or anything else to come out from Fly. Rolling onto Zeal. Bounce him away with a cookie. Buyback's coming out now. So they've got to get something from this. Fly's got to be careful getting caught in the stun into the bash again. Hookshot fall from Ollie. Stormer turns into the stone, will kick himself out to the side, but they're able to block it off. Stormer, he'll fall. Zeal pops the BKB in at the side. He's got the grab onto Jibei. Jibei's going to get turned towards now as well as IG move over, bring the Pango down low, get it with the Hex. This is the time to push back. No buyback on Jibei. He's 650 gold short.
He spent for the Abyssal.
And Stormer, his is still